Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday, happy Lord's Day. You're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. Being the Lord's Day, I want to give a shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who currently is sitting on his throne on the right hand of God. He's either sitting or standing. He might be standing. He's doing the work of intercession for us. But yeah, he is King of Kings and Lord of Lords. His throne is high and lifted up. Definitely want to check him out. Find it all about him in the Bible. Check him out today. And I want to give a shout out to my sponsor, WeatherFront. WeatherFront, great weather app. You can find links on how you can get this great weather app in the description of this stream. You can get it for your iPhone, for your Android phone, for your desktop, laptop, your iPad, your tablet, just as I have here. It's a great app with lots of features. You can even look at the weather models. You can look at satellite overlays. You can look at the what do we got here? The outlooks for today. You can look at that. We have right here the SPC and many other features. Haven't even begun to take me a long time to point out all the great features on this weather app here, but check it out. As you can see today, we got a slight risk out there in South Dakota and North Dakota, and a marginal risk and a thunderstorm risk down here in Nebraska where we're chasing today. We got a marginal out east. A couple other slight risks out here, but I don't think we're going to make it up to the slight today. Probably stay out here overnight and chase the slight risk out here in Nebraska for tomorrow. Let's see, do we want to... Let's do the Monday. There's the Monday slight risk. So SPC is issued now a slight risk for Panhandle of Nebraska, a little bit of South Dakota and eastern Colorado. So we'll keep an eye on that for tomorrow. But today we're out chasing here in western Nebraska. Potential for a supercell to fire out here. We're going to see if we can get on that today. We're going to see, for one, if it's going to happen. And then we're going to see if we can get on it. Okay, so let's get back to our... radar. And we've just been punching through some showers here on our way out west, but welcome in, everybody. Good to see you in here. I see Lisa, I see Sir 3, I got like some Greek letters there. Somebody with some Greek letters, and then we've got Lexi's in. Good to see you. Wholesome Moments. Getting around and launch my new cookbook series. Guess what? There, wholesome Wholesome moments. Melanie was bought the ingredients for your granola bars, so she was working on that. I don't know if she was working on it last night or... Anyway, good job there. Wholesome Moments has got a cooking channel out there, so check that out. Got Lisa in here. Already posting some links there to WeatherFront. It's awesome. Appreciate that. Got Nina in. Nina Bertolis. Ryan 99. Otavio. I was just thinking about you, Otavio. Just thinking about you yesterday. Last night I was thinking about you. Happy to be here. Sunday is a cool day to chase with John. Yes, sir. Way to go, Otavio. I think Otavio, he's a Bible teacher. You check that guy out. We need some way to follow him. Let's see here. This channel. And he's got 2 subscribers. Thought I sub there. I'll sub up here when I get a chance. So good to see you, Julie. Julie Carter is in. Julie Carter Art Studios. Welcome in. 2 taps. Way to go, 2 taps. Chelik. Chef Andy. Way to punch in here. Tennis ball. Got tennis ball in. 2 of 5 risk, Utah. Yeah, there we go. Nevada and Idaho. Michael's in. Good to see you. And we got Lark Dairy. Darren. Hen Dog. Good to see you, Chad. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Lord's Day. First day of the week. Jonathan's in. Good to see you, Jonathan. Streamlabs is in. First day of the week. Lord's Day. Why do they call it Lord's Day? Well, that's the day that Jesus rose from the dead. When he rose from the dead, and that's when the disciples began holding their meetings on the first day of the week, and they went from the Sabbath day, that custom, to meeting on Sunday. Let's see what we got here. In. Hi, Freddie. I don't know. Is Freddie in? I don't think Freddie was in. Just decided to get. Yeah, Freddie was in. Freddie was in. There he is. That's my boy there. That's my boy Freddie. Attaboy. He had a good chase the other night. Freddie was out there. Freddie was out there chasing, and Garrett. They were on that tornado-warned Supercell that I didn't go after because I just didn't think I could go that far. I was kind of on a leash that day, but it reminded me. I read a verse. Scripture that reminded me of the Supercell that they were chasing, because he was talking about the fire in the Supercell. I read the verse this morning. Let's see. I'm Find that verse, I'm going to read it to you. Find that verse, I'm going to read it. It's in Ezekiel chapter 1. I was reading Ezekiel this morning. Ezekiel chapter 1. Let's see, get up here, St. Paul. Ezekiel 1. Okay. Let's see here. Should we find a place to pull over? We'll be up here, St. Paul, so I'll find it. Yeah, here it is. This reminded me. You know, there's supercells in the Bible. First supercells are documented. The Bible documents the first supercells. Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 4. Ezekiel 1:4. I'm going to read that verse here in just a minute. Yep. Not only are there supercells on Earth, but apparently there's mighty supercells in heaven. Lots of supercells in heaven. Trying to get up here. I'm going to find a place to pull off for a second. A little rain here. In a little rain. In a little rain. Yeah, we're going to read about Supercell. He's walking out talking on her phone in the rain. Let's go for it. Get my ice cream fixed.
Just one moment, please.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Rental. How may I help you today?
I'll take the $1 ice cream cone.
Chocolate vanilla twist.
Vanilla.
All right, anything else we can get for you today?
No, thank you.
All right, that'll be 107, and we'll see you at the window.
All right. See you at the window.
Hello.
Here. I'll be back in a second. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Too. Wow, water's pouring in. Water's pouring. Gee, how much water came in just that. You don't want to get it in this stuff because it ends up sorting things out. So the other day, Freddie and Gary by a river, and raging fire engulfing itself, and brightness was all around it and radiating out of its mist like the color of amber out of the midst of the fire. So it was a whirlwind. It was a rotating supercell. I'm calling it a rotating supercell. Might have been a wedge. And it had fire in it. And it was, color was like amber. It reminded me of that. When I saw that verse, it reminded me of the supercell those guys were chasing the other night. Maybe we'll see something like it tonight. Structure up there on this. On these clouds that are the system that's rolling through. Out through Broken Bow again. This time I don't have to be home at a certain time, so I'm good. Tropical storm heading for central Japan. Wow. I need to get over there. I need to get over there. I need to get my passport photo this week. I've been invited to go to Japan. of Japan. I could be the tour guide. Maybe next spring, right around very early March, just before storm season really starts to come in, and then we can hit the cherry blossoms. And because I studied Japanese for 3 years in Japan, I know how to get around. Okay, we're on our way out to storm country. There's Amanda. Hey, Transit Mobile Scooter. Thank you for being a storm champion. 11 months. That's really awesome. Two sister storm chasing. There they are. Let's see. Nessie's Creations. That's one I haven't visited yet. Nessie's Creations. Pumpkin, Danielle. Jonathan, Catherine. Anyone seen God Struggle yet? Not yet. Not that I'm aware of. So, tennis ball 9. He's got Jace. Good to see you. See a train today. Oh yeah. Probably see more trains than you want to see. I'm in Grand Island, stuck in the rain. Grand Island's been getting a lot of rain lately. Grand Island's been getting a lot of rain. Yes. Yes, it has been getting a lot of rain. BHO, hey there. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. Birch Moon's in. Thank you for that super chat, BHO. Yep. Yep. Maybe sometime I can sit in on Otavio's Bible class. Maybe I can come down and listen to it through, maybe it would have to be through Google Translate or something. Oh, we got some 9s in here. Luca. We got the Luca 9s. All right, what do you think we'll see today? Maybe I should have done a poll. Once in a while I do a poll, but I usually, whenever I try to do a poll, I usually foul it up somehow. I don't know why. It comes out really kind of wonky, so I kind of shy away from the polls there. Titus, okay, you're studying Titus chapter 3. Oh, wow. Titus chapter 3. Titus chapter 3, off the top of my head, Titus chapter 3 has one of the most concise presentations of the gospel. It's about the grace of God. I've preached a message out of Titus 3 many times. The grace of God brings salvation. Forward your passport photo, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm going to get on that passport photo. Melanie's been after me to get it and telling me to go do it. And I'm telling her I'm going to do it. And I still haven't done it. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that encouragement. So now I have to do it. Got to get that passport photo. Got to get it. So we can get out and do some traveling. So if we get over, if I make it over to Japan, I'll definitely plan to do some live streams, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Transit mobile scooter to add to the passport photo fund. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, I didn't expect people to donate toward the passport photo, but appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, Transit Mobile. Transit mobile scooter. That sounds like a good thing there too, those transit mobile scooters. Yes, indeed. Entering Sherman County. We got clouds. We got clouds here, guys. We got some clouds. And it's currently 68 degrees in August in Nebraska. 68 degrees. 58 degrees, and we got some clouds. We got clouds. We got two things. We got clouds and we got coffee. Clouds and coffee are a good thing on a Sunday afternoon. You gotta enjoy your clouds along with your coffee, or vice versa. Enjoy your coffee along with your clouds. Yeah. Clouds and coffee go together. You can just sit out here and enjoy the clouds. Enjoy the clouds and wait for other clouds to come. That's what we're doing here. Waiting for clouds. I think the clouds are going to come though today. Got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. I think we're going to get at least one cloud. I think we're going to get at least one cloud. I don't know if I got anything here to show you. Got anything here for show and tell? Oh, my lands. Jim's coming in with another super chat. Man alive. Jim with a 50 bomb. Wow. Coming into a town here. Let's see. Let's just relock in here. Jim. Good morning. Brother John, as always, dinner's on me, and be safe on the road. Thank you for those. Thank you for dinner, and thank you for the safety wish with the tornadoes and the crosses there. Appreciate that very much. Very encouraging. Definitely W's to Jim. Dins on Jim, man, again. Wow. Dins on Jim again. It's crazy. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We're rolling. We'll probably break out of this. I mean, there was some rain associated with this, but I think it's. So earlier today, I was driving in gravel roads this morning out Hamilton County, and they've had a lot of rain there, and they had rain this morning, and my vehicle was just caked in mud. But I think maybe all this rain has cleaned some of it up. Transit Mobile from my roommate. Okay, wow, thank you, roommate of Transit Mobile. Appreciate that. Transit Mobile Scooter, thank you for that super chat. And be sure to thank your roommate. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday, great time today. Thank you for that support, and just hope it's just a great day for you. Appreciate it. You made my day. Yes, thank you, roommate of Transit. That's super cool. That's super cool. Now let's see. Wow, that looks like a canal. They cut that canal through there. What in the world is that back there? That is a canal. that. They cut a canal through there. Absolutely sliced a canal through that big giant sandhill back there. Let's go back and look at that. We got to look at that. We got to investigate this. We got to investigate this. We got a little bit of time. Let's go back and look at that. Hey, Tennis Ball, thank you for that super chat. MX20, oh wow. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for that super chat. That is awesome. Get some W's out there for Tennis Ball. Tennis Ball Dover EF1. Tennis Ball Dover EF1, so you can see. Is this the canal? Let's see if I can find a safe place to get off the road here to view this. There's kind of a safe place there. There's a safe place here. A safe place. I think there's a safe place here. Yeah, because there's a little pull off here too. Oh yeah. We gotta investigate this. I think this is off the loop, but they've made a canal. Here's the canal. It's definitely here. We're going to go on the other side and look. I don't know when they made this, but it took a lot of work to make this. We're going to go to the other side, because that's the part that struck me. Didn't act like it wanted to work very good. Stream there was I walked a little ways from a car. Road over here. Boy, you can hear the stuff sticking to the car. The road over here, guys. There's a road that goes down here too. Look at that. Look at that, they cut. There's a road that goes down there. It's kind of muddy, so I'm not gonna go down there. I'd like to. Wouldn't that be fun to drive down there? You have to be kind of along the edge, right up there. See, road goes along the edge of the canal. mean, that's a decent amount of work to cut that in. You'd have to cut it in to get the water to run through here. Kind of like the Roman aqueduct or whatever it is they made. I don't know. I find it interesting. Now it's getting out of here without driving off the path and getting stuck. That's another challenge. That's another challenge. Okay, there we go. There it is. Whatever it is. Does it have a sign here? No, no sign. Okay, carry on. Small cell bubbling up in Crawford, Nebraska. What? Oh, way up Crawford. That's way up in the corner, isn't it? What is happening? What is happening? There's an MD up there. There's an MD. There is a cell in Crawford. Sure is. Good eye, Lisa. Good eye. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Got initiation. The day has verified. We got this. We got this. And no problem. That cell is no problem at all. That cell is just a measly 255 miles away as the crow flies. We got it. Device is locked in. It's locked on target. Got an MD out, 60% chance of a watch. Chance of a watch. Wow, there's a boundary up there between Hyannis and Alliance. It's west of Mullen. I got Mullen in the Pathfinder in the old GPS there. Maps. See if we can reel it in. That's best be getting after it. Plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. Loop City. Couple cells out there in Crawford. morning, everybody. Yeah, I did forget to say, yeah, be sure to hit the like button as you're coming in there. Appreciate that. Looks like we got 30 people tuned in right now, so please don't forget to tap that like button, and if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to the channel for exciting storm chasing and other content. Just go ahead and sub up and like it up, sub it up. Good stuff coming your way. So awesome. What is that in the road? More stuff in the road. Running this road again today. All the white cows up there. Man, they're all white. Starting to brighten up out here. Starting to clear up. Skies are letting some sun in, heat things up. It was 68 there. Maybe about 10 minutes ago, whenever I said that. What's she at right now? We are at 73. Okay, you're flying. Patrick's in the airport. Patrick's in. Denver Airport. Yes, he's flying back to Patrick's flying back to Illinois, I presume, and he has been with his dad out there in Colorado making arrangements. Patrick lost his mother last week, and yep, we're working on some things there. Looks like I will be doing some officiating at tentatively that is down, and I'll be doing a memorial or a celebration of life coming up for Patrick's mother. What amazing lady, Mary Pineda, amazing lady. Went home too quickly from our perspective. Silence there for Mary Pineda there. See you today, guys. Stuff's moving pretty far west. Get a Supercell in the Mullen area. It looks like we might get one. Not looked at the latest and greatest model guidance. Soon. Let's see here. We want to get one's easier to work with. Rolling through some hills right here. Internet sunshine. Get some instability going out here. See some wind blowing, so looks like we got some pretty good southern flow coming up in here right now. The 18Z her in now, so that's completely in. That means the 18Z dam nest will be coming in as well. So I'll have a couple fresh models here soon to what the old computers are thinking. Let's see here. Wow. What's that? Shows it's pretty late. Shows cell firing back. Bunch of stuff firing back. Mainly showers. Back that way. Watch. We got a severe thunderstorm watch out. We're Montana has got a severe thunderstorm watch just issued. Severe thunderstorm watch from Montana. Western Montana, looks like. Prevail against it. It's unstoppable. It's been tried. Okay, we're coming into something. Is this Anselmo or something like that? Let's see. I am still good on fuel. Let's keep her rolling to Broken Bow. Church. Ecclesia. Ecclesia is the word, is the original word. It means assembly. Getting out here, we're getting going. I think Triple R is was showing some Supercell firing, but it's backed off of that a little bit. Triple R has. I think it's just potentially dealing with some capping issues. We don't know exactly what's really going to happen. Let's see if the NAM nest is coming in yet. Yes, NAM nest is halfway-ish, third of the way in, so that might give us some hope. Yeah. It's got some stuff out in the panhandle maybe, so we'll get out there. Let's see, what's the temperature now? It's 77 degrees. I'll take off the sweatshirt when I get to the bow, Broken Bow. had a severe warning on the storms out there. Oh, the road is bad right there. Yuck. Sturgis crowds are making their way back. What do you know? We made the cutoff for the light. Scott, Tara. How you guys doing? I think it's Mohammed is in. Hello there, Mohammed. I noticed you. Munid Syed. How are you doing today, Mr. Mohammed? Planning a storm chase, okay. You know, no problem, Mohammed. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. This time of the day, there's a lot of sunshine coming in, and there's glare, and it's hard to see what's going on because I'm driving directly into the sun. And it says that the camera's overheating here a little bit, maybe. So let's do some emergency adjustments. We're going to down the temperature, and we're going to up the fan. That's one step. Plus, we're going to plug in the camera because it's below half, but it's in the sun. So when you're filming, your camera's live streaming, and it's in the sun. It's in the direct sunlight through the window. That's when you have to sort of take it just a mini stop break here. That's when you have to a lot of parking spaces here, but if that guy pulls forward, I think I might take his spot. There's the gazebo again. And then, plus the guy that works over there at the over there at the vet care. Cut this off a second. Wow. Looks like a boundary, some kind of a boundary over there. And it looks like it's kind of moving over to those storms. Okay, well we can look at it all we want, but the only way we're going to get there is to get going. Well, there's Cindy Lou and David and Sarah and Erica, I think. Some cumulus here, and I can't imagine something happening here, but was a report of I think a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. Cindy Lou, a member for 10 months. Thank you for being a storm champion, Cindy Lou. Thank you very much. Cindy Lou Coleman, storm champion. So why is that so dim? Did it automatically reduce the brightness to save? Thank you, Jasper. 20 years, Jasper. Yeah. 20 years. I think. What was the first live stream you remember, Jasper? What's the first live stream? I mean, the first, yeah. What was the first live stream and on what platform? There is a severe thunderstorm warning in the far northwest corner of Nebraska. Hope I didn't miss a turn there. No. Nope, I'm still What happened to the Broncos? Broncos lose. I know the only one I remember hearing about the Eagles, they lost to the Ravens, but I haven't seen any preseason. I think on TBN, or was it? I am 80, so I can't remember. Oh, you're 80? What? Freddie couldn't even see over the dash. Good point. Gosh. That was on TVN. Yep, you said TBM, but close. TVN. Yeah, Jasper, gosh, man alive, you were like our number one. That is huge. So I got to remember your handle, because there's some other Jaspers out there, but I had to vet you to see what your answer would be. So at Jasper RW8 DT. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I just took a screenshot of that. Yep. Man, Jasper, I appreciate you very much. Jasper watched us when we were on TVN, battling out with the other chasers back in that day. Oh wow, we got to watch. But yeah, Jasper, that brings back fond memories of you. You were there, and then you also were there when TVN kind of went under type thing, and then we went to Severe Studios for streaming. We did a little bit of YouTube streaming back then, but I wish we would have stayed with it, but we just kind of, I don't know, just the streaming setups were not very good back then, and we just kind of dropped it. We just kind of dropped it for a while, and Freddie kind of got burned out on it. We just had so many struggles with our stream, fighting it, and then also trying to get it. Severe Studios had a lot of struggles with their stream back then, and it wasn't just us. I tried a number of different streaming things, like put a lot of money into storm chasing over the years with very little return, if any. I had the video. Was it the video? Yeah, video. We went through a couple of those, and the thing kept losing. Things are different now. So let's see. Yes, we got a severe thunderstorm watch issued for, it includes I don't know if it includes North Dakota. It looks like it includes western South Dakota and northwestern Nebraska. Severe watch is out. everything's just dim looking. Let's see. I'm going to cut the camera just a second and restart it. Something's not. Effective. All the water on the side of the road there. I've gotten a lot of storms come through here lately. Around me, and then Jessica is in New York. To see you Cubs fans in the chat. 110 heat index. Got a train over here, freight train. I think it's parked though. Train lovers. Maybe to lock in on your train. Not rolling, parked. Long freight train. Everybody's out for Utah, Idaho, Montana, Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota. You on the plane, Patrick? I don't know if you can hear me. Got some clouds rolling through the area. There's the end of the train right there. It's a flatbed. Stuck it on the end. Good measure. Wow, just got brain freeze, but I just realized Melanie had right at my forehead earlier today. It's like, why am I having a quick headache all of a sudden? Yeah, let's not spam the same question over and over. That's not. Some dark clouds coming over here then. Kind of like these gravity waves or whatever there. The craziest tornado you've seen, John McKinney? The craziest tornado I've ever seen. Oh, if I'm going with crazy, and I didn't see it as good because we didn't know what we were doing back then. But 2016, probably Dodge City number 2 or number 1 or number 2, can't remember. I think one of those tornadoes. It was the most massive stovepipe barrel I've ever seen, but that was a crazy tornado. Probably stovepipe number 1, I don't know. One of those tornadoes was only rated like EF0. Maybe 1, but just happened out in an empty field. Good. Give a shout out again to WeatherFront for partnering here with these streams. WeatherFront app, weather app. There's a coal train. That's a coal train for you. engine on the back. Big red. Day 2. New day 2 out. Big slight. I don't know if they. I don't know if they. Let's see if they. Nope, they gave you 2% for tornado, North Carolina, Outer Banks. Outer Banks, North Carolina. 2% tornado, go out there, hang out on the beach, chase tornadoes. Did anyone talk to me? Says no name. Yeah, what's your name? Oh, that's right, you don't have a name. Josh Miller. Good to see you. Let's see. Did he say M Cloud, Arizona has an MD issued? Oh boy, don't tell Garrett that. Someone watched Spider-Man Brand New Day? No. Well, yeah, maybe somebody did. Yeah, I'm trying, Jonathan, to say funny stuff, but it's tough. It's tough. I like these, look at these, how long this, they call these gravity clouds? I don't know. These are really long streamers right here. These are long streamers. Long streaming clouds. That might make some fuel for something. Roll clouds or something. Oh, they're pretty. the super sticker there. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, buddy. Pre-convective roll clouds, okay. Makes sense. Are you Freddie McKinney? Dad? Yes, sir. Yes, Kauai. I actually am. They're on the leading side of a front. Okay. Side of a front. By the way, let's see if we can get fronts kicked up here on the weather. On WeatherFront. I would think WeatherFront. I think on the WeatherFront app, you should probably be able to add some weather fronts. So I'll have to dig around a little bit and find those things. Base map, let's see here, bold text. I usually like to have the fronts up, but road size, Metadots, let's see, compact station, long fused warnings. Outlooks, filters, display, single side, filter, reflectivity, loop speed, surface velocity, general, Josh Miller, okay, got that. Josh Miller, welcome to Storm Champion. Almost missed that, sorry. Josh Miller, welcome to Storm Champion there, guy. Thank you for becoming a member. Josh Miller sent a gifted membership to Miramay. Miramay, welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome to Storm Champion, courtesy of Josh Miller. Whoa. Patrick sent 10 gifted memberships. Patrick, you need to save up for that car, man. Thank you for the gifted there. Welcome to Storm Champion in there, guys. Appreciate that very much. Patrick, way to go. Josh Miller, way to go. Way to go there. And Josh Miller sent a super chat as well. I caught that. Sent a super chat. Appreciate that. Josh Miller sent 10 gifted memberships as well. Wow, guys. Josh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Whoa. More 10 gifts. Welcome to Storm Champion, everyone. Time to have some Storm Champion content. It's going to be more Storm Champion content when things slow down a little bit. So last week I did chase 5 days in a row. I took Saturday off and now I'm back out Sunday. What I'm going to ask you guys, somebody help me out on finding maybe this is it. What's that? Somebody help me on where is weather fronts on WeatherFront. How do you load up the weather fronts on WeatherFront? I don't know. I'm not afraid to ask. That is how you learn. Not sure you understand. So these weather apps will place the weather fronts on the map. Like it'll either be it'll place a cold front, it'll place a low pressure, it'll place a high pressure, a warm front, a cold front, low pressure mark, maybe a high pressure mark, and also occluded fronts. And let's see. If they don't have that feature, that will be a request. Probably need to do some kind of a search, and then we can link up the fronts with the roll clouds. Okay, let's see. What was it going to look for? panhandle of Texas, Oklahoma, and southwest Kansas. Don't forget to smash the like button. Coming up on a train. Reeling in a train. County entering. This is Halsey. We're about down to almost down half a tank, so we are going. Plus it's Sunday, so we're gonna top off on our gas here when we get up to like Thedford. direction. Let's hope we're not on the same track. That would not be good. There. All right, guys, we're up to 1K on the likes. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Please, if you haven't done it yet, hit that like button, and I hope you're subscribed to the channel. You're all subscribed up there. That. Let's go. Boy, that storm out there in northwest corner of Nebraska is like moving at a snail's pace. Moving at a snail's pace. This one right here. We're somewhere. We're over here. Some of these roll clouds. Firing out there in northeast Colorado, right on the border of Nebraska, Panhandle. at the moment, we just keep on clawing our way towards that severe warning storm there. This is the scenario. That's me in the blue dot, and that's the storm out west. But we got a road that basically takes us pretty much right out there if that storm starts tracking southeast a little bit. And continues to hold true to form. Stop for fuel. That's going to be here shortly. Up here. Christopher. There he is again. He came in. Safe travels, John. Thank you for the super chat. My man, Christopher. You demand. Demand there. Wow. Appreciate that support, Christopher. Thank you for the safety wish. I'm gonna pop into this. We can find a spot. I think the bikers are kind of.
Head north.
Somebody lost their helmet. You good? Actually, I'm gonna pull up one. Pull up one. That way somebody can pull in behind me. How's that? How's that? Appreciate that super chat there, Christopher. Thank you very much. Whoa, and we got another Yamel. Yamel. Lost a helmet. What just happened there? Yamel, thank you for the super chat. I very much appreciate it, Sir John. Thank you. To the awesome mods and chat friends, thank you. Yamel, that's very kind and thoughtful. Kind and thoughtful. Appreciate that there very much. I'll get some gas here quickly and get out of the way so more people can. It seems like it's a busy place here. Seems to be. I'll take off this sweatshirt. Oh. this thing out of the way. Okay. Nicholas, thank you for the gas money. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for that super chat. big water hole right there in front. Let's see if I can quick left-handed. Oh. There we go. Okay. See if we can reel that storm in. Starting to move a little quicker toward us. Bit rate. Let's see if we can find the. We're gonna see if we can see the. Might have missed it already. The radar. A little zoomed in there, so bear with me. Be able to see it as we clear these trees up here. I think it's out there somewhere. Back there. It's next to impossible, so it might be something to see it right up here at the top of this hill. You look right over. It was there. See it? Yeah, you did. You saw it. Good for you. Okay. Try to reel this storm in. Bingham. It's tracking that way, and we're driving that way. So it's moving a little quicker. Our closing speed is going to be pretty much in our favor. Also, with the severe thunderstorm up south of Rapid City. That one is pushing an outflow boundary, looks like. Let's see. There, it's latched on. Yeah, it's pushing outflow off of that storm. Alexis and Dennis. Welcome in, guys. There was an Lexi and Alexa. There was an Alexis, Jonathan, another Jonathan. Dennis, Alan, Nina. See if this storm holds up. It's see if she holds up. Can see the anvil of this storm up there with the white line across the top. Check something here. about moving probably at least 35 miles per hour east-southeast. UMD for South Dakota, North Dakota. So, I guess that gives me a license to, that gives me a warrant to show something. Moments in here right now, so I'll wait till she pops back in. MD for North Dakota. Risk of supercells and organized clusters capable of producing large hail. Watch will be issued shortly. All right. Got plenty of severe action happening today, so we've got a severe thunderstorm watch in Montana, Nebraska, South Dakota, soon to have North Dakota, maybe. Got an MD for Colorado and down into Texas and Oklahoma panhandles. So we also have a severe thunderstorm watch out in, looks like, Nevada and parts of Idaho. There's a watch in place out there as well. So lots of potential today. A lot of potential for severe weather. Our storm is kind of taking a little bit of a turn for the, a little bit of a downside. So we'll see where it goes from there. Didn't just exhaust itself. Burn itself out. We'll see if it something else up here in the Panhandle. So right now our storm, though still severe warn, is weakened considerably. By Alliance. See if it'll pick back up. Okay, wholesome moments. Okay, you're back, so I got to show you what. I have to show you what happened here. Show you what happened. Fortunately, I can't be there to. Usually when I do this, I foul this up. I can't be there to test this out, but hopefully they'll save me one. There it is, man. Melanie just did your granola bar recipe. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. And thank you, Wholesome Moments, for the idea. This is Nebraska Christian, so I'll just leave that to voicemail. Listen to that later. Alright, let's lock in on some food. Yeah, Wholesome Moments has a YouTube channel, so you can click on her name there and I'll take you over to her channel. Get some ideas for your cooking and whatnot. So let's go. Yes. Yeah, it does look delicious. Way better than the store-bought, I'll guarantee that. And way more, probably less of other stuff. Yeah, the storm's hanging on a little bit. It's hanging on a little bit. Starting to fire back just a little bit, so you can see the anvil there filling the sky of that storm. It's just kind of throwing a lot of moisture out of the atmosphere up in the sky there. So keep on powering our way over to the scenario. Got to get out here, grab the bull by the horns and wrestle it down. That's what my mom used to say. Just grab the bull by the horns and take it on. Good old grandma, good old Jean McKinney. She was 11 times the personality of me. 13 or 14, somewhere in there, years old. To my dad's fault on that one. And my dad used to kid tease that they remained friends, but my dad ended up tease her, call her Mother Teresa, because my mom helped everybody. She helped everybody, just all kinds of elderly people, just constantly helping them, taking them places, doing stuff, just over there with them to the end, just always giving, always serving, always. I wish that spirit would have landed on me, but I'm sure it's landed on somebody. The spirit of Gene McKinney.
Go past South Columbus Avenue and turn right onto South Washington Avenue.
This, I take it, is Hyannis.
Turn right onto South Washington Avenue. Then you will arrive at your destination.
Turn right? No, we're not turning right here. We're not turning right here. We're done with.
Turn left onto South Lincoln Avenue.
No.
Then you'll take your first left. Head towards South Cleveland Avenue.
We're not.
Then turn left onto South Cleveland Avenue.
No, we're not doing Google Maps anymore there. This is Mullen. Whoa, no, we blew past. Did we? No, we didn't. We're at Mullen. We're at Mullen. That was my initial. I see some cumulus, rising cumulus out there, so I see some updrafts to the south of this main storm. See when we get around this trees here. You can see updrafts back in there underneath the south side of the anvil there, just over to the left. So, I think we're not done. Mom's maiden name is Mullen? Oh, wow. Femi J. Wow, that's cool. I wonder how they get some of these names for these towns named a long time ago, and I don't see a lot of new towns happening. I see a lot of old towns sort of fading away, but I don't see a lot of new towns. I see towers going up. There's some other storms around there, maybe some clusters. We'll see. I don't think it's quite over. XOPRS is back. DHS Secretary Mullen, also probably related. He was from Oklahoma. Okay, cool. Lavender Fair's in. Branson's in. Jace, Kamal. Earlier we had the blessed with the appearance Jasmine. Jasper. It was Jasper. The man Jasper. Got some storms firing over here, guys. And look up here. I see a shadow. I see a shadow, probably from this cumulus cloud coming overhead. You see the shadow on the side of that hill coming at us. Temporary shadow rolling in. It's an eclipse. It's a cumulus eclipse. I see snakes on the ground. That storm is the main one is weakening, but there's some other cells out there that are just kind of maybe gonna let it go. See. Stay locked in here. Gotta stay the course. Good? Good. ambling up that little one on the back side. Back in there, we got underneath the anvil of this one, we got one that's going up, starting to anvil up. The Alliance, it must be the Alliance storm. That one's starting to juice up back there. And let's see here. Give the stream a like there, guys. Hit that like button. Do appreciate that. Tap that like button and subscribe to the channel. Important stuff there. It up here over to our north. Got a little cluster of cells over there. We'll see if any of them will boundary out here too. good. Looking good. Orville's in. Yamal, David, XO, Lexi, Lavender Fair, Fema J, Ponce, Fam Bam, Antonia, Kothis, let's see, Kothis, those Greek letters a little bit better there. So we got Lisa, Octavio is in. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Octavio. Antonia Stein. Yes, indeed. See what these storms produce here pretty soon. We will see what they produce. It's like the main one is kind of conking out. Most of it's all up in the sky, up in the upper atmosphere. Alliance maybe taking over. Storm on the other side of Alliance. And a storm south of Alliance. these storms at the moment are struggling. Must be struggling with the cap at the moment. Struggling with a cap some with warm air at the 700 millibar level. Kind of got a lid on stuff, and it's having trouble breaking through. 5:24 Central Time, but I'm on Mountain Time now. It's 4:25 Mountain Time. This is Whitman, Nebraska. Where's here? Gil Pro, where's here? You get about 2,000, I think, here a year. Somewhere up there. Haven't looked at the Storm Prediction Center. Has a tornado index. Tracks how many tornadoes. Struggle bucket. Let's see. Jody, welcome into the stream. Subaru Storms. Howdy to you, Subaru Storms. We're rolling in somewhere. We're rolling in. To Hyannis. Getting close to Big Wedge country. Out here where the Big Wedge happened. Storm south of Alliance, and I'm not going to have a good way to get it other than to drive around it. Around and down, round and down. Stop at this place. I'm going to stop. Hey, Freddie.
Hey, is this the storm killer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the case.
Shit.
Which one you need me to kill?
Can you kill the one south of Alliance? I'd like to go.
No, that one I'm not killing.
Oh.
That one I'm gonna let pass. I'm gonna give that one a pass.
Well, if that one goes, I guess I'm gonna have to go chase.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to chase it, but I'm gonna unfortunately have to drive around it. I don't know how to get to it.
Where the heck are you rolling, or where were you at?
I'm in Hyannis.
Oh, you're Yeah, so for you to get to that storm, you'd probably be better off going south.
Where?
Highness.
Why?
Well, if it goes southeast, you probably want to be south of it. I mean, how else are you going to get to it?
Well, I thought
Are you going to go west to that road that goes between like Lisco and
I was gonna drive. I was gonna drive around it at Alliance and come down. I don't know how to get to it.
Don't do that. I mean, if you go southeast, I drive south and get it down. Like, it's going to go down toward Oshkosh. If you go
Down to Arthur.
Oshkosh. Yeah, down toward Arthur.
Maybe I'll do that.
That's probably what I'd do instead of trying to drive all the way around the thing.
Yeah, but I like missing stuff. Gosh, is this place closed? No way, it might be closed on Sunday. No, it's Sunday.
Boy, you want the Sinclair?
Yeah, there's two Sinclairs and.
There's a Sinclair in town. I usually go once in town.
Yeah, me too. That's where I'm at. Go south. Yeah, it is tracking that way, but when's it gonna? It's gonna take a right turn.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's gonna be moving away from you up here, so. I mean, no matter how you slice it, you're not really in a good position.
No, I'm not. I could take Chalk Road 181.
Where's Chalk Road 181?
Oh, it's.
Oh, jeez, Charlie's calling me.
Okay, really?
Yeah, he's probably trying to get the verdict here. I don't know what I should tell him, but you could go out to Antioch and Coach.
Antioch?
Take that road south if you want. Yeah, there's a road. I see Red Man's going after it. He drops south. It's off in Nebraska too. There is a road. It's like I think it's
S. Ashby?
what?
There's
Antioch. It goes north down to Lisco. I think it goes between Lisco and Antioch. Antioch.
Hold on, I'm not
It's
sure.
just east of Alliance. So depending how far away you are from that, you could take that. You know, maybe drop down that.
Yeah,
I'm just warning you. I think it might be ranked as the worst road in Nebraska.
yeah. Well,
Extreme potholes.
I remember the road that you and I took that one time.
That's that road.
That's that road.
That is that road.
I'm not taking that road. That'll take 2 years off of the RAV right there.
I mean, not if you put top fuel.
Maybe the storm north. Nah. North of Alliance. Where are you at?
Just north of Lake McKinney, just sitting here watching these chalk towers go up.
You're like Martin or something, or
I don't know.
Lamone or Belmar?
Yeah, we're north of Ogallala, you know, by like 20 miles or something. Yeah, what are we doing? We're north of Ogallala. So.
Yeah, I'll look and see where you're at. You are.
Yeah, we may just want to go west.
Oh, well, you'd be on the same.
Huh? Well, what about this? What? 70? What? Visually, that looks about as bad as you could possibly get. There's like, you see the holes in it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot a little bit west because I mean, what else is there gonna be? It's on fire east somehow. Why did it all go black? You know, that's it. That's like, look at satellite here. Hey, look at your input number. Well, we just go west up to Oshkosh. Yeah, we go to Oshkosh. PDS, why am I here?
Well,
What?
maybe I'll just shoot up to South Dakota.
There you go. Hey, South Dakota gets your guns.
I shoot straight north to Merriman and Martin and maybe something up there. Let's see. I'm committed now, so. Because Freddie said get out here, so he said it's going to go big. So.
Oh, boy. Dad, are you out here for the next, 5 days?
I'm out here. I'm out here.
Should I just stay out here for the next, 5 days?
I might go back and chase the garden showers coming out of Yankton. PDS garden showers.
Oh, yes.
You might be sitting. Yeah, you might be sitting good down there.
I haven't looked at StormNet. I need to see what it shows.
Why would anyone look at StormNet?
I need to see it. I need to see it showed up. Wait! StormNet at 5:40 to 6:40 p.m. southeast of Alliance.
Where?
Southeast of Alliance. It has a blip.
Does that
Tomorrow, StormNet's got props out here.
does that have reflectivity, StormNet?
No. It just shows little bubbles.
Well,
It's going to be my last chase of the year.
I might remain positive. Remain positive. Triple R shows this stuff dying, but
Yeah,
what?
R's.
What'd Garrett say? Well,
He said that the Triple R showed her stuff dying 2 nights ago.
actually, there's a lightning bolt on the one north of Alliance.
You know what? Well, the ankle's good. We've got a nice ankle. We've got a nice ankle there. I see Redman's getting on it. I don't think it. Huh? I'm going to do. Alright, well, shoot. It's time to start heading south here, so I'm gonna move a little bit closer to that south. Plus, I think there's a Sinclair gas station over here where they get some top fuel, so I just go.
Yeah, you guys got Well, hey, there's another station right over here. Yeah. This one's, oh, this station's closed. I mean, it's,
Oh, are you talking to somebody else?
yeah. Just giving them a heads up. Maybe I'll go back to this other station for a minute, and then I might just keep going west. Might,
Yeah, you can.
it might drop down on a road, just see what happens.
You might have to take Chalk Road.
Might have to take Chalk Road. For the good of the cause, I might have to take Chalk Road.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need to call Charlie back. So
All right, let him know.
I'll let him know.
It's going big.
All right. I'll catch you a little bit.
Yep. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right, man.
I think we're gonna continue to go west. So I went all the way down Arthur. Well, how far is the stuff gonna come east? Where I gotta decide. Do I drop south? Working here. Hope there's no nails here. Pull here in the shade for a minute. How do I we'll see how far away they are. That might give me an idea what to do. That one's closed. Okay. Let's see how far away this is. $50 miles. It's 50 miles away. There's a blip. is that just dead? It's satellite. Looks like it's going to keep going. If I go down this road, South Ashby. Richard. Mr. Richard France. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Just in time. Just in time there. Appreciate that. Welcome to Storm Champion. Got a couple cells going up here. We don't know what status is going to be. We're going to take a gamble. We're gambling. Going west. Go west. Know what to do. what you think to do. Just gotta take the attitude, why sit we here till we die? Why sit we here till we die? That's what the 3 leprous men said. That's what the 3 leprous men said. Somebody looked that up. The 3 leprous men. 3 leprous men. They said, why sit we here till we die? We sit here, we're going to starve to death and die. We go into the hands of the Syrians and whoever they are. They might kill us, but what do we got to lose? Ashby, 8 miles. Here, and we'll sit at the Ashby Road and see what the north one does as opposed to the south one. We got a storm going up over here, guys. Second team, oh, there you go, Shane. Thank you. Second King 7-3. Second King 7-3. That's probably it. I mean, look at that. Man, that's some beautiful stuff right there. That's an anvil. That's an anvil coming up off of that storm right there. Bingo bango. Just join and don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to give the stream a like and also subscribe to the channel. We're storm chasing. Hey, Richard. Storm Champion. How come it didn't turn you? I don't see why it didn't turn your color green. What happened there? What happened to old Richard France? Look at that, guys. What do you think of that shot? Out the sun on us. It's going to block it out. So I could go all the way up here and drop down on it. No, I could go down South Ashby. I don't think that back one's gonna do. I don't know that any of these are gonna do anything. One lane road ahead. Until we get confirmation that the storm is not going to die on us. If it continues to go, then we're good. And we're good. Then we'll continue on down the road. We're going to watch this one for a little bit. I think remnants of other storms back over here. The north one's over here. Alliance storm almost looks stronger. Let's see, how far is that in there? Get some other mounts because we're going to need a mount out the side. Get some cameras. Cameras, 3 GoPros. GoPros, handy cam. side mount. Gosh, these things are really looking weak. Just looking weak at the moment. I'm hesitant to drive 20 miles down this road when it looks like that. I mean, this one's technically got more DBZs than this. I think this one in front just seems to be dying about this one. I don't think I lose too bad either way. I could go after the Alliance one. Or I could shoot north after let's pull up SPC and look at the let's look at the why don't we look at mesoanalysis. That one's clearly dying. And I wonder, is the storm firing south of... I might go down to Arthur. How far away am I from that? 43 miles. Looks like stuff might refire down by what?
What's the update?
Well, I have a nice looking anvil here, but it's all anvil. It's nothing else.
I have an idea.
What?
You need to find a hill.
Yeah.
Park behind the hill, and then you can look up at the end. It looks a lot more impressive.
No, I had a clear view of it top to bottom.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to see the bottom portion.
Oh, well.
You look up at the end, and you don't see what's happening underneath.
I know. So the Alliance one looks stronger, but I'm thinking about just driving down toward Arthur. You know.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe starting that position in case something fires further east by Guardians.
Oh, really? Oh, come on. Seriously?
I wouldn't rule out a storm going up.
No. Wait a second. Actually, no, that's wrong.
No, I'm just looking at like an ETA back home, and as it sits right now, I'm getting back home at about 11:15. So
Yeah, I don't blame you.
like, man, if I could get back home before midnight, I'd be okay with that.
I get it. I would not in any way, shape, or form guilt you into staying out here.
Shoot, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Here we are.
I'm sticking with it till the end, so.
Ride or die, man.
Yep.
You think you're gonna hang out here tonight?
Yeah, I'll hang out tonight. Where's a good place to stay?
Probably just North Platte.
North Platte, yeah. I'll probably end up in North Platte.
I mean, North Platte's not a bad town to sit in for
No.
a day. So, yeah, there's at least a couple things you can do.
might go to Kearney or somewhere to get their oil changed.
They'll have a
It's okay.
oil change place.
No, I don't think
How does
so.
that make sense? Shoot, I might have to get up and stand.
I thought about coming down to lock-in.
Where are you at?
What?
There's a train.
What?
You got a train here.
Oh, do you? It's all right. I got my own tracks here. Take a video of it and put up a tweet.
What?
Take a video and send a tweet.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
Yeah, it's loud.
I said take a video and send up a tweet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I just gonna stand for a little bit. I want to see what Garrett's thinking.
They just took the
Garrett's
track
been very
off.
silent, so
Yeah.
wondering what that means.
I think
What does your silence mean? Oh, it's been quiet now. I can hear now. Yeah.
well, is the triple wrong?
You're what? Oh, you're enlisting? Uh-oh. You know, under ETA back home misery. Midnight. About 11:15.
Garrett, I'm staying out, so if if Freddie bails, you got a partner in crime.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to decide what I want to do with that because if StormNet's right, I don't want to go all the way with the loop.
Well, this lead storm is just really dying.
Yeah, I've been trying to understand, trying to figure out why these are dying because, I mean, the soundings, there's not a major cap.
The latest Triple R shows this stuff refiring down by Oshkosh or something, or Ogallala or somewhere down there.
I mean, there is a nice line of cumulus downstream, but I wonder if it's going to keep on doing this, maybe until one of them survives. Fire, then it dies, then it fires and it dies.
I mean, the cap weakens enough and it finally goes.
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, I pull a sounding out there, and I don't. I mean, there is issues. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like. It's not like. I feel like I've seen it worse.
Well, that's not very encouraging, but there's some cumulus up here, like in between these storms.
Like, you see, see, that might be your issue, at least right by these storms. They're a little tiny. Yeah, right there in V, there it is. Well, no, not really talking about your spreads, dude. It's talking about this. See how you just have this little, but like you have no warming air aloft in here. Like your lapse rates on that sounding, it just there's got a pretty good low. 9.1. Yeah, there.
but you got terrain influence.
Chad is sad that you're not Robo John today. They said no Robo John today.
Who said?
Lavender said sadly no Robo John.
I'm sorry.
Frowning face.
I could go back to the old settings. I can fix that real quick.
We need him back. We miss Robo. When Robo John happened, we actually had good storms and chains.
Yeah, when my stream's cutting all the time, then there's tornadoes on the ground. So
I know. We need to get your stream to cut more often. Maybe we'll see some. Let me see.
and I'm fighting that thing and making.
See, they just don't want. No, your Griffiths is really the only one that has, and it is a very localized, low environment that you're wearing.
That lead storm is completely gone. I mean, underneath. It's a floating ghost ship.
Looking to see if they buy anything on here. That's a long way to go up there. But where are you looking? What's that? The Tuesday? No. What? What's going on? Should have put cheese in there. Yeah, because see, like, that's your. You have, like. There's definitely some issues with your sound up here. You couldn't pay me to go up there. Yeah, look at that is not happening. No, but that's where Storm was leading to. What was that you showed me that was an Iowa? Tuesday. See, now that's what I'm interested in. The environment, is there and waivers, but yes, I would agree with that.
Well, they got all these severe thunderstorm watches, but everything's...
The only spot actually, it turned to a messy cluster, but Bowman did fire.
Where?
Bowman fired up in North Dakota. That was our kind of second turn today. But it looks pretty chalked. Glad that I'm not up there chasing that slot factory.
Man alive. Come on.
I mean, on Con Satellite, your Supercell composite is highest in northern Cherry County, which is just in front of those South Dakota storms. Supercell composite is high. What is this bug? What? See that?
Do you...
Did it tick? No. But there's an outflow boundary that's just on the front of it. You can vaguely see it right here. Oh, that one up there in South Dakota. You can see it. It's just behind it. Yeah, it's probably your best bet at the storm is probably going to be that coming out of South Dakota. Yeah. They'll probably cluster up and create a nice little silly storm and get chased for a little while.
Yeah, I don't know. The Triple R shows it all just fading away. Like everything else.
What's everything else?
What? No, South Dakota. You talking about the one south of Rapid City?
Uh-huh. No, I'm talking about the one near Pine Ridge. The special weather statement near Porcupine.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
That's
if
all.
you look at Supercell composite at a 5 up there, according to COD.
I mean, I could shoot up there pretty easily.
Yeah, you could.
Well,
look at it. So
Well,
I'm going back to my car. I'm gonna look at it, and then probably start heading east.
all of this stuff here is dying completely now.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta chalk it up to what it is.
Let's see, what would be the better...
This is the Sal Zero. Sal Zero.
I should have gone... Last ditch effort would be to shoot up to South Dakota. Alright, figure it out.
Yeah, I think.
Let us know.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be time to just let the situation be what it is. Just
Is there any aurora or something happening?
shoot. Well, it could be. You never know. I mean, it could be any night, you know. So.
Where I'm at, maybe that would be the best shot.
I heard the Milky Way might be out tonight. So
Okay.
maybe go grab that, you know, or something.
There's one last little gasping cell up here by Alliance.
Well, I pulled a couple soundings and I think I've formulated a decision here.
All right. Yeah, I might even. What is going on here? There's a bunch of there's. I think this still might.
I was gonna push you over the line, but I think I looked at the new her. I think I made a decision.
Yeah.
I like the storms by Carney. Yeah.
All right, you head to Kearney and let us know.
Right over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some of my Carneys.
I'm gonna keep rolling to Alliance and watch this storm here.
Yeah.
Starting to see a little bit of base on it, so.
Alright. What that?
I'm gonna keep rolling to this storm at Alliance.
Yeah.
See if it can get her.
Driving away, maybe can give it a little.
Yeah, see if it can get her done. It's getting a little bit of a base on it here, so
Shoot. Yeah, maybe I should.
we're gonna show it a little love here at the moment. So
Yeah. Alright, well, probably let you go. Check
all right,
back in with you here
yeah,
in a
check
minute.
back later, and we'll see what you guys. I'm out for the night, so.
Yeah. Hope it goes well for you.
Yeah,
You never know, you might get a storm to start popping here soon.
yeah, we might. I mean, kind of see if this one's struggling, but it doesn't have any competition, so.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Sweet. We'll catch you in a little bit.
Yeah, catch you in a bit. Yeah, bye.
Okay. Alright, babe.
we got a storm champion. We got a new storm champion. Stephanie Tubbs. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Thank you for becoming a member. The porcupine storm doesn't look too bad. If that porcupine storm could get going, that would be something. This storm is high based, but it does have a base. It does have a base to it. Thank you very much for becoming a storm champion there, Stephanie. Welcome in. Let's everybody welcome Stephanie in with some W's. Don't forget, storm champions, you have special emojis. You got special emojis there with your just now I was talking to Mr. Freddie. Okay, what do we got? Sorry about that. We got a storm over here, but we're calling it a storm. We got a cell track on it. Also got a road here that would go up toward the Porcupine area. Let me see if I can find a place to camp out. There's a road right up here. Kind of watch this, kind of watch old Porcupine. Think it's temperature here 89 degrees. Let's look at some stuff here. Look at satellite. Aussie in hurricane season. Yep, we'll keep an eye on that. Derek from North Dakota. Shane's in. See ya. Phil Parker. Let's see. Back to Mezzo. Supercell composite here is 8. $16 will be up there. $12. Phew, man. Could go up. Couple storm tracks. next road. Is a road up here. Right here. But it doesn't look like. Go out here a little bit. Doesn't look like these cells want to take off. Doesn't look like. Done. Everything's pretty much done. Let's see here. There's just no way to to cut across. Might as well just head to Alliance and then, let's say, Oshkosh. What would be the fastest way to... Directions. There's a road. Antioch. Where's the MD? Hey Garrett, what's your plan for today?
Freddie and I just got to the interstate. I'm gonna start moseying my way eastbound, and I'll look at the 0Z guidance and see what the game plan is.
Okay.
I decide from there. There's a large part of me that wants to stay out, just because I know that's slight risk, and I'm basically already in the area.
Yeah.
But then I just looked at the environment on the triple, at least on like the Triple R and the Rufus, and I'm just not finding much. So I'm just like
Yeah.
You know, that part of me wonders if I decide to go back to Omaha, maybe I can get that iPad mount for the car and get it installed so that I can have an iPad mount in here, so I can have my chat up.
Yeah.
And I can look at radar without just relying on my phone to do everything.
True.
But
are you just?
I mean, if I don't do that, I guess Freddie can always bring it to me.
Are you going with a cup holder mount or what?
No, I'm thinking about getting one of those that I kind of have a cup holder mount, but it doesn't
seat. Yeah.
Yeah, both for the speed that comes up, but it'll have more stability.
Yeah. And you might be able to raise it up higher too.
Yeah, so, since that is now a need, I don't know why I didn't think about this for the last 3 weeks, but since I've now realized that it's more of a need than I thought, then that's something that if I do end up deciding to go all the way back to Omaha, then that would be something I ordered tonight, so it'll be there in time. Tuesday is interesting. I don't know where Tuesday could be, but I personally, I know you probably heard me so pretty, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like driving all the way up to if that area is going to be near and north of Duluth. Anything north of Duluth is like camping in a forest. You're basically in a forest, with only a few roads. So, even though that might be your best chance for seeing a tornado on Tuesday, I just don't know if that'll be where I end up. I think that the day 3 flight, I'll probably end up coming back out and chasing it. It's just a matter of where.
Yeah. Well,
If I did stay out here, it would be anywhere between. I was thinking either Kearney or North Platte. North Platte being it's obviously in a better spot. But I don't know when the zeros even come out to make that call.
yeah. Well, I'm close enough to Alliance. I'm just going to roll to Alliance and then I'll kind of watch this still a little cluster of cells.
Cumulus, yeah.
Yeah.
I think something might eventually pop out of those. I just wonder if it's going to have to wait until your temperatures go up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll counter the. It's weird. There's virtually no cap. Your cap's broken. What it is that you get your air becomes a little unsaturated. It's just above the surface, and then it goes back to being back to being saturated. So there's like a little inversion in your moisture profile. That's the very bottom. And I wonder if that's what's holding these truly back from already been explosive storms. Because you have plenty of really got a little of the thermos. You have some decent briefcase. You have some participate. Like in a lot of things, no informed fits. I just wonder that a little dryness above the surface is what's preventing these from really doing it more than what they were earlier. And that's why I wonder if maybe once your surface comes cool up and you get a little closer to saturation, then maybe you get one of those clusters that survives. But
Well, that's a possibility.
hey, we're passing the trailer that says McKinney trailers.
What? McKinney trailers?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds interesting there.
If they did your Polaris, right, it shows your storms going off your six. Which, in that case, your best bet to stay would be North Platte.
Bedford?
Right, I thought it showed was over there.
Let me, I don't know what would... Bedford's back the other direction. Let's see. You talking about tomorrow or today?
Yeah, I'm talking about tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah. I'm thinking about. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Alliance, since I'm not far from Alliance.
Just don't make sure you don't get McDonald's.
Yeah. You think that's what it was?
Maybe not, but I think it definitely contributed.
Well, that was a crazy McDonald's, because what, it'd take us a half hour to get our food or something like that?
Yeah.
And no, that's a good point. I'm thinking about going. Well, what I'm planning to do, I'm going to go to Alliance. I'm going to continue to watch this cluster as it rolls and maybe drops a little more south. And then I might zip down the highway, come back down toward Oshkosh. If the stuff can congeal and then come together and reform.
Well, I guess if it even put it do that, if it doesn't, then I guess at that point you have Sydney, you have Oklahoma.
Yeah, I got options to stay. That.
Yeah, you have lots of places to stay if that was the case.
Wow, and here I got a train. If I had a good spot, I could intercept it, but I don't.
When I woke up this morning, I got really excited because the models were showing a nice environment, and they were showing the Supercell by Mullen turning southeast and going towards northwest.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is what you would have wanted today. You would have wanted that storm by Mullen to go. That would have been closer to your.
That's why I put Mullen in my. I put Mullen in the old.
Several kids showed it.
Yeah.
Several runs of the model just like hinting at a cluster developing by Mullen at some point. But I'm just not seeing any cumulus up there right now. Kind of ironic how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this. Got a cluster of cumulus right here that just out my window, and I'll see if it wants to do anything. I mean, the sun's still up pretty high, really high.
Yeah, you might get a surprise storm at like 10 o'clock.
It's only 6 o'clock here Mountain Time.
Yeah.
So there is a road that cuts straight across, but I don't think I'm going to try it this time of the night and being out here alone. And if I break down in the middle, I'd just have to sit out there all night long. I don't want to do that.
Well, something where if you do it, if you need to right now, you always turn around.
Well, I'm not going to take it. Just if there was an actual Supercell, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
But so far, everything's just been crashing and burning.
Yeah, unfortunately it has. I know
Yeah, so you guys kind of had a little bit of a, almost like a Canada situation where you out here a few days and nothing happened.
Yeah, we kind of came up yesterday, so they stopped in North Class, so HHR, and figured, well, it makes sense to do that and to stay out here just in case, because your environment in Nebraska looked really good. It was always going to be, your best environment was always going to be your
Well, maybe if the environment doesn't look that great for tomorrow, maybe it'll actually do something, because today you said it looked good, but it didn't happen. So
yeah, it's always possible. I mean, you have a little bit of EHI, but it's really non-existent. At least that's the way it looks.
yeah, I think the South Dakota storm has bit the dust too. So
Yeah, your outflow boundary surge in front of it and basically choked it off. Let me see. I thought when I was looking,
what in the world is that? An old fort or something? Wow, what was that? I think there's an old fort or something.
because it's sneaky. I mean, the models are painting 72 points tomorrow.
The models are what?
I don't know. We'll have to see if it mixes out. But tomorrow there's up there just by Cody. I pulled a 88 over 70. Now you virtually have no low level. Your storm relative, you really have no SRH tomorrow. It's virtually non-existent. But you definitely have a profile that could definitely get a Supercell, possibly if the storm cooperates.
Hawk.
72 points. I don't know if Freddie says, told me, I'll say that for another day. But
Okay. I don't know what that is over there. It's probably some old structure of some kind.
I guess a sneaky secondary play, I guess, could technically be just east of Pierre, up in South Dakota, I guess. That's always possible.
Is there any environment left out here at all?
Right now,
Yeah.
you're newer, yes, you do have environment. You have a solid environment. It's just, can your storm decks take advantage of it? In the neutral bar, I pull up there by Valentine, and you have a really good photo, you have a really good profile. But your convective temp is 94, and it shows it being 81.
Yeah, it's
And your environment kind of hangs around. It doesn't have to go away until late overnight. So,
into, I think that was that road right there that cuts. No, already passed that road. Well, enjoy your ride back.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I might also have to run. I might also consider running into like a maybe what do you call it? Like a little. They're like the little health clinics. I might do that because yesterday I got. I don't know what it was. I had some like I was perfect. I could hear in both ears perfectly fine, and then yesterday afternoon it started to get like there was some pressure and. I guess it's possible, but I'm so used to growing up in elevation, and I've been in a lot of elevation before.
Yeah.
That like I've been out here for at least at a time before, and I mean it hasn't given me an issue. I don't know what it could have been because I mean there's no water that's gone in there. There's no. I have no clue. So I'm just continuing to evaluate it and see if it changes. And well, if it changes, then I don't have to do that. But if not, then maybe I'll consider that because there's maybe a very slim chance there could be an ear infection going on.
Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check it out. One of the things you can try doing is bending your head over sideways and shaking it, like trying to shake in case maybe you got some water in it in the shower or something.
Yeah, it's very well possible. Last night, like I said, I went inside, I put some earwaxing over it. I did it twice. I heard the pressure relieve itself, so I knew that there was,
Yeah.
that, but, and it definitely doesn't feel heavy today, like it did yesterday, but, when I talk, like, I can definitely hear, like, my echo bounce back, and it's just like, it's not fully right there, so, and when I close my ear, I hear a ringing noise, like, kind of like it's hard to explain,
Yeah.
but it's only in that one. My other ear is perfectly fine. No issue whatsoever. But just my right ear, it's just,
Yeah, it sounds like you might have got some water in there or something.
But give me a ring when you're done.
All right.
Let me get chat for a little bit.
Okay.
All right, talk to you then.
Yeah, bye. Well, guys, it's not looking as good as it as optimistic as it could be. It could be more optimistic. Could be more optimistic, so coming into, I think, Alliance. So look at all these train cars here now. We're gonna, looks like get some more air on that. The sun back on it. Rail car, so there's a, it's a big place out here where they work on and fix up stuff. See if this stuff, see now it's got a track on it. This cluster, the storm track. Just refuses to go completely away, but now it just gained a storm track on it. But wondering if this cluster goes down, drops down a little bit closer down here, if it will sort of take off. That's the not impossible scenario. So now I'm coming into Alliance. Cross this big, what should we do here? We want to go straight here. I think we want to go straight. I think I wanted to go straight there. I missed it. And I don't see another way to turn on, so I think I'm going to flip around here. That's this thing with a storm track on it. Drive over the, saw this the last time I was in Alliance. There's a big, gigantic rail yard out here. Oh, that's a landfill. Mr. Train Lover David. be your big chance here in a moment. Actually, I got rail yards over to my right. They have like a berm built up. Santa Fe. Gonna get up on this bridge. Behind me at the moment. Oh, there we go. There's a car coming. There's your trains galore out there. If I could just pull off this. Anyway, trains galore. So I think what we're going to do to get you and me out of the sun, I want to stop here. Go into Alliance for a second to see if there's a place right up here to stop. Unless it's closed like everything else been tonight. Runs up. Civilization has appeared. So that some kind of a view of the cell that we might end up following down toward grind it into the ground. Oh, let's see, what time is it? It's 6:30 Mountain, 7:30 Central. Stand up. How we doing? Let's see. Let's see. What do we want to do here? What should we do, guys? Storm actually, it's got a couple lightning bolts on it now. And we could chase it down towards maybe we could chase it down. I'd type something in there. We got a massive blip. We got a massive blip. Let's put that out for now. Let's go this way. It's funny they called competition. Competition. Oh man, guys, sorry about the lack of see, I don't want that. And you got this massive train yard in the foreground. Engines. Wow, it was a rainbow. A rainbow under that. That rainbow. train 31. You actually counted. Let's see. Train 32. One of these days we're going to get more than trains. flight. Has a slight risk for tomorrow. This little cell never fully dies. Let's get one full-blown train intercept. Guys ready? Full-blown train intercept. Yeah, we had to get one. We had to get one in today. If you can't get a storm, the next best thing is to get a train. Still that little cell out there, but some stuff down in Colorado, that would have been well, yeah, I think probably have to wind it down pretty soon here because got another MD out for time I spent. Probably could have made it up there to South Dakota. Really nice storm up there in northwest South Dakota. Couple nice, really nice storms up there. What are you seeing?
Storm's really starting to go up by Kearney.
All right. Got a storm going up by Kearney.
Yeah, it's really going up, so I just thought I'd call you before I go live for the next 12 hours here.
Okay.
This thing goes absolutely nuts.
Gotcha. How come you didn't go up to northeast South Dakota?
What's happening up there?
Big Supercell.
Sure, there's wait. What? Are you serious?
I think I could have made that.
Do you see that Supercell up there, northwest South Dakota? Or, yeah, northwest South Dakota. That should be tornado.
Well, it had a wall cloud report on it at one point.
I mean, I'm looking at the velocity. I wouldn't be shocked if that's a tornado around, right?
Yeah.
Like, that does not look like a contaminant. That looks like an actual
It looks like a donut, kind of, doesn't it?
yeah, to me, that looks like a storm that may be producing a tornado right now. Could even be a storm.
It's a very powerful storm.
That was our second. That was our second target today. So yeah, I just feel like we're better down here. Not really not. It was also a lot closer to Chase down here. So,
Yeah, but I wonder if it's just...
maybe it is some form of contaminant. That's a kind of fancy velocity signature.
Oh, wow. It's like the Badlands out there.
I got a nice storm up there. Just South Dakota. Yeah, it's got, if it's not somehow contaminated, then maybe it's real.
I'm just thinking, I have not really been, I mean, yesterday and today, I haven't really looked at the models very thoroughly, but I'm wondering if it's the 500 millibar, it's just closer to the flow up there.
Yeah, it could be. There was, I mean, you had other things down here that, I mean, actually, like their photographs better down here in Nebraska. You had more shear, and you had better moisture, you had more instability. Like, there's a number of things that I felt like, but it did seem like storms were likely up there to the north. But now your wave is stronger down here than it is up there. So it's not that.
Yeah, I've just been noticing a lot of consistently strong severe warning storms. I mean, there's been a number of them around Rapid City that have destructive tags on them, and I mean, just over the last week, just
just pulled a sounding up there, and this pipe says original severe, where that's not illustrated. I'll never. I mean, not to say that means everything, but
That thing on reflectivity still has a donut look.
it does have a decent underground. I mean, you get a shear up there, and as your thermos are reversed. I want to know what that thing looks like. I wish it was there.
Yeah. Look at the
I
donut
mean, that thing could be doing something.
reflectivity. Yeah, that's a nice looking, that's a real storm there. Yeah, if it wasn't for fooling around, I probably wouldn't be that far away from it right now. Oh, I was just thinking, I mean, hindsight, you know everything, but I probably could have just made a beeline for that. Just be close to it about now, but.
I know. Yeah, that sounds like a better call than trying to chase whatever the heck is going on. I mean, really, I don't know what to do. I mean, I think you can get some stuff to order out there.
I'm gonna look.
Nebraska Canyon, maybe out into Colorado, South Dakota. We'll see. I'm taking the ship back home.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break. But
Yeah.
I think Tuesday also would be a nice day out there in Colorado. So who knows, maybe I'll end up back out there.
Well, tonight I'll study the models quite a bit.
Yeah.
Try to figure.
We'll team up with you, Dad. We'll team up with you, Darren and I. Make sure that we're all well versed in the model, so you can get on whatever the best turn is.
Yeah.
Shoot, you never know. Garrett might turn around and come back out there and spend a few extra days.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah, you can look at the series events and see you guys. See what it looks like. I know it doesn't get different. Like, we just don't have any SRH. Like, it's virtually non-existent since. There we go. I'll turn them down, man. Maybe Garrett and Red Man will talk with them.
There you go.
Yeah. Neil is on there for the whole thing. He's out in Utah, so I was talking to him.
Who's out there?
Yeah, he's chasing Utah.
Who?
Neil.
DL? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Neil, he's out there, and you're out there, and everybody's out there, so.
yeah, we're just, we're out here.
You're out here, man.
I think I'm going to be driving by Chimney Rock, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't think
Sure, did you see that on my street?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't Yeah, that was a fun chase, though. Just kind of on the back roads of Nebraska.
Yeah, but it seemed a little intense with that dust.
Yeah, well, I got you a little present here, so we'll have to, let's see, wait, I have to give you presents.
You got me a present?
Yeah, I got you presents.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, I think you like it quite a bit.
Wow. Okay, let's go.
I'll have to give it to you in person. I feel like you've chased the last three times we've been out there. I haven't seen you once. It's got a great feel.
Yeah. Well, we had a good time last night too. I don't know if you talked to your mom any, but yeah.
No, I haven't talked to her yet. No, that's good.
Yeah. But I saw it this morning.
Yeah, I was just calling to see how everything went last night.
Yeah, it went real good.
That's good.
Yeah, there's a total of maybe about 13, 14 people, so
That sounds good.
yeah, it was a baked potato that had sour cream, butter, bacon, like bacon bits and cheese. And then I had a piece of carrot cake. That's what I had for my meal.
Yeah, so you had a piece of carrot cake too.
But I couldn't even finish the potato, so I mean most of it, almost all of it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, Garrett and I had a feast last night. Went over to a Mexican place, stuffed ourselves over there.
Well,
then we went over downtown. There was a nice Garrett wanted to get ice cream, so we went downtown. There was a ice cream place that's like 1,000 reviews and rated a 4.9 stars. Like, what the heck? So we went over there, and that place was packed. Line all the way out the doors. Got a waffle bowl with some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. And it was good. It was really good. It was really good.
okay.
And Garrett got something simple.
Did you guys make it to a workout place today?
No, but Garrett and I went over to the basketball court for 3 hours. So,
Oh wow.
so definitely got a pretty good sweat in. So I wish I could get a good shower in too now, but unfortunately now. Very far away from the nearest
Yeah,
shower,
you'll
so
be
that's
alright.
the first thing I'll do when I get back home.
by Bridgeport, and I'm headed to Ogallala.
I got you. Is that where you're staying for the night?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm That's where I'm gonna stay, Ogallala. So,
Roger that.
and look at things tonight and see if
it's kind of weird staying in a hotel in Nebraska. I used to just never do that because to me it sounded so silly to stay in a hotel in your own state. But I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier to do that than it is to go back home and then turn around and come back, go back home and turn. I mean,
yeah.
shoot. I'll probably do the section often when I stay out here for those a couple days. Even if it is only like a 4-hour drive back, a 4-hour drive back home turns into 8 hours when you gotta come back.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense if you're gonna come back out.
It doesn't make any sense, and then you end up spending more money on gas than you do on the hotel. It's like, why not just stay out here?
Yeah. No, it doesn't make.
Plus, it's more dangerous to drive back home at night, because of it is here or something. So, shoot.
You're not wrong there. So there's 3 good reasons.
So I'll probably start doing that more often out here. It's felt nice though being out here in Chase the last week or I've been out here for a week, but it's just like I'd say it's like my fourth or fifth day being out here this week. So it's been kind of nice.
Yeah, it's been nice. So
I know you and Gary were getting all those Supercells up there and whatnot. Eventually, I think I just kind of broke. I just need to get out here. I just needed a chance.
yeah,
Very glad that I did.
yeah. And there's gonna be some more. There'll be still waiting for those like random ones,
Oh yeah, good shoot.
But it's getting kind of late.
It's getting late in the season, but it's still August, And then again, some September, there'll be more stuff to chase. There'll just be kind of few and far between potentially here soon. There'll be stuff to chase.
So we had old Jasper.
Jasper.
Is it Jasper?
You talking about Jasper?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me see here. Boys get. Yeah, Jasper. Jasper was in the chat today.
Was it?
He said,
Which Jasper was it?
well, I had to vet him. And, not vet him, but, yeah, I had to verify. Because I asked him a question. And, as he said something like he'd been watching the stream for 20 years, I was like, well. So I asked him when was the first stream, And he said it was on TVN. I said, okay. And then he says, I screenshotted he says, I think on TBN. Well, he meant TVN. Or was it? And then ... And then he said, I'm 80, so I can't remember. He said Freddie couldn't see over the dash.
Oh my gosh.
That's going way back. That's going way back to Lucas days, you know.
That is Jasper.
That's Jasper, yeah.
That's Jasper. Yeah, I remember Jasper being back in the TDM days. So when did we start streaming? Was that 2015?
Ah, shit. Yeah, it had to been because 2016 was Dodge City, so we were doing it before that, right?
Yeah. We're doing it. Well, I remember live streaming the Marks, Mississippi tournaments.
Yeah, when was Mark's?
I mean, that was all the way back. So, yeah, I think we started streaming in 2015.
Yeah.
Maybe even 14. I think we started actually trying to do, like, we would do stupid things, like we'd stream on, like, Periscope or Restream or something like that. Was cool.
Yeah, Twitter. Or yeah.
Yeah, like livestream.com or something. I don't know, it was like some weird streaming platforms that we tried to use back in the day.
And we even tried using one of those. Oh, we tried a lot of stuff. We tried using one of those desktop camera things, whatever they
Oh
are.
my gosh, you get the webcam.
Webcams, yeah, we tried using a webcam. I know.
We had the Logitech.
Yeah, that's right, Logitech. We used to use that.
Shoot, after a while though, I got so sick of that stupid stream.
Yeah, you got very, very frustrated, and I was frustrated too, but I wanted to keep doing it. But we finally just canned it for a while and just didn't even. We didn't touch it for a long, long time. But anyway.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler these days, I'll say that.
Yeah, I just wish we would have restarted a little sooner, but anyway.
Well, I don't know, I kind of think we hit it right at the right times.
Probably, yeah.
If we tried to do it a little bit sooner, we probably would have screwed it up.
Yeah, possibly.
Found it up. Who knows? Actually, it's a good thing a lot of the stuff that we did didn't get streamed. That tree.
Yeah.
We probably would have been canceled if we were streaming back then for some of the stunts that we proposed.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of cool to think back to those days. But we also learned a lot about what we wanted to do with streaming,
Yeah, we kind of quit for a few years. We just kind of gave up on it. And then I know in 2023, I remember you got a phone and started figuring stuff out. We tested it out. We're like,
we figured it out pretty quickly.
yeah, we're like, this is so much better.
I know, it's like, what were we thinking with all the wires and just all the other stuff that we...
It was, I don't know why, but the answer was right in front of us, but we were just so naive that we just couldn't accept it. Like, we couldn't just, realize that, hey, you can stream up the phone.
Yeah.
You don't need to have a $3,000 game
burning out dongles and all this other stuff.
Stupid dongle. Every other day, I have brand new dongle. That was so dumb.
And videos and
Videos and all sorts of stuff.
yeah.
But we'd use that lyrics broadcaster with Speedify.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're past those days.
I guess some people.
I remember trying to get you off the lyrics on the album for the longest time.
Yeah.
I remember you with the switch.
Well.
Big Darren, you turn your lights on.
It's funny. I'm always telling him to do that. Yeah.
You turned your lights on. That's what I said. Yeah, I looked back there and I thought it was a ghost. Well, for me, it's just a black ghost.
The cell is still floating out here. It's
He's still chasing it.
yeah, I'm still chasing it.
Shoot.
It hasn't showed up on radar for the last half hour, but I still got a visual on it.
There you go.
I'm waiting for it to ramp up.
Yeah, I see on radar now. Wow, it's looking good. Looks about like a storm that we're headed for out here, like party guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna go any minute.
Shit. Well, and let me let you go for a little bit.
Yeah. We'll let you go, and I'm gonna be winding down here pretty soon. So
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're probably not too far from your hotel, right?
no, not terribly far.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we'll talk some more tonight. We'll figure out what the tornado's going to be tomorrow. Just going to go from there.
Oh shoot! I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at that screenshot, and I thought I was looking at the. I thought I was looking at the chat. I was like, why does that ever change? Shoot.
Yeah, 0Z-R coming in here shows. I mean, you'll have some storms to chase tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see. If I get on them early, before they all die,
I think there's actually, I can see the Beta tornado up in Manitoba.
All right.
That might be my targets. I might go up there and see if I can catch that.
There you go. Why don't you leave about 4 a.m. this morning or 3 a.m. or whatever.
Yeah, actually, I'm just going to take a left here and
Bolt up there, yeah. Makes some sense.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
If you got a one of those tornadoes, you.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen a Manitoba tornado. I've seen a Saskatchewan tornado that's hands. I haven't seen a Manitoba, and I haven't seen an Alberta tornado. All right, I'm gonna let you go for now. So.
All right, we'll sign off. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yep. I'll catch you later.
Yep. Goodbye.
All right.
Well, we got a beautiful view of the North Platte. Got the North Platte River out there, River Valley. south, and you're in hills. You're in some big hills. So stay on that plat. That's why they got the railroad track not far from it. Alright, guy's got his lights off. Use some lights. Well, I think we're going to sign her off here soon. Maybe get up here, maybe Oshkosh, that might be a good spot. As really not seeing any other chances anything happening. Fortunately, I think we're going to pull it on down. So, but yeah, it was a good. I don't know, it just didn't have some stretches like this where stuff just doesn't quite pan out. Even though you got a slight risk and marginal and different things, you just hard to get stuff to figure things out here. This is Nebraska. You got some pretty this isn't really some sand hills here, it's more rocky area up here. We're out here, so probably be chasing tomorrow. Let's see what try to figure that out. Have an opportunity to get on stuff near and far early. If something fires early. But if it's going to fire late, probably go later on the stream tomorrow. So we will check that out. Appreciate the mod squad, man, being in here today. Appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Libby and Lisa. What is the final train count? I have no idea. Somebody... See, it says 16. Yeah, thanks to you. Yep, had the day off from chasing. I did work on some things, and our oldest son had a birthday party that we went to in Lincoln, so did that. Don't feel too bad today. I'm not this one. I'll probably get into a hotel here, and won't be a rush out tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I get to spend some time in the Word, and then also spend some time on my health in the morning. So tomorrow's likely chasing, unless it really looks bad in the morning or something. But I don't know beyond that. Let's get up here to Oshkosh. Tail lights, it's just like one little section in three, but need to get it fixed and replaced. Oh gosh, was further than I thought. bug in the. Do some of this. Got to get rid of the summer washer fluid here pretty soon. Anyway, gonna start changing it out with the winter fluid. It doesn't freeze. Well, on two. Still got that little. I think that's still that. That little blip that. Still got it. Poor thing. Seen it's better. Better times. Plug that in. And plug that in. This is 96%. I think I will plug this in because it's about gone. Let's see, did I get it? Debbie, I do agree with you on the winter. Not a big fan of it. Gotta get my firewood in too. Gotta get some. I cut some this year, but I gotta buy some. around town, but we're gonna find a spot. Makes sense. Looks like a spot here on the left. Let's see. Guess we could fuel here just as good as. Let's see. Let's go back one. There we go. Well, guys. Guys, it's been awesome. It's absolutely been awesome. Been awesome. Put some fuel in, and then we'll quick peek. Let's see. Z's in. Okay, we'll show some storms firing out here somewhere, so tomorrow. Guys, appreciate you joining in here. Just double check here, make sure we're not missing somebody out there. All right, well, we'll check everything out tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Lord's Day, rest of your Sunday here. And appreciate everybody. Thank you for a number of you gave super chats tonight. Appreciate that very much. And the new Storm Champions, welcome in. Thank you for gifted members today too. Appreciate that. Mod Squad, you're awesome. Thank you. Good night. Julie. Julie, I might give you a ring here in a few minutes. But everybody, thank you. You guys are super. Mod Squad is awesome as usual. But hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you can join tomorrow. And just a super thank you for everything. Take care. Sorry, one last peek at the guy here who's trying to get her done, but thank you. And you guys take care.